Hello, we're just getting set up. If you're talking, I can't hear you. No, I was muted because I was just getting set up. We're a little slow today in the setup, but we're getting there. Just with the multi-streaming and everything, I gotta set everything up. So, yeah. And it's been a hell of a week. How is everyone today? Hey, Griffin. We're just getting started. You're well? Okay, Valnier's here, that's there. Start up the third stream. Powering up. Also, my mic should be a lot better now. I figured out what the problem was with it. So that is a good thing. I'm never sure on like the shorts layout though. It's kind of an odd one. But hey, we're now live. Everywhere? Yes, he says. Good. Okay. So, just gotta do a quick promotion for myself because no one else is gonna do it. Dirty sea. Oof, are you not melting in that weather? Just bear with me, chat, while I do the promotion stuff. You know, I look at some of these, I don't know why I'm still in some of these Discords. It's like, yeah. It's, not really ones I interact with so much. But we get there. Yeah, I bet. Do you not have aircon? That kind of temperature's got to be rough without aircon. We're nearly done, chat. Nearly done. You guys are all having a decent day if you're not melting. Alright. So, we should have chat sorted. Yeah, so we've got Valnir, Griffin, Bellicar, Siju, welcome, welcome. Some new people. Okay, so previously we'd landed and we were trying to get rid of the Bretonians in the desert. It says we were going to lose. Can't remember why we did this fight, but it is what it is. Oh, I need to share the channel one place. Bear with me, chat. Trying to save funds. Is that for a specific thing? Or just in general? Okay, now is that done? We're done with the promotions. Hey, Siju. I hope I'm saying that correct. Right, let's get into it. I don't know if we're going to win this fight. It's a bit of a questionable one. So, we'll see. And yeah, there's no cam this week. I'll sort the cam out for next week, but as it currently stands, I'm just focusing on getting this campaign out of the way. Hey, Big Sarge. Welcome. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Been a great week for the channel. Actually, it's been a great month for the channel. We've had over 50 subscribers just on YouTube. And a whole bunch on Twitch as well. In general, it's a power suck. Okay. Yeah, I can see how being too warm is going to be an issue for your electricity. There we go. Why did I do this fight? Okay. Well then. I guess. I can't remember, and I'm not looking at the last stream to figure it out. And I love when you just can't see him at all. It's really nice, isn't it? Does anyone ever gamble magic? Yeah, it works for some factions better than others. Basically, the gamble mechanic is race baited. So basically, it's very temperamental for Skaven. For the undead, doesn't really work all that much. Hey, Alpha. And, Luaili? I'm sorry, dude. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I apologize if I butchered it. So, yeah. Yeah, gambling for magic can be very temperamental. In general. I'm not sure how this is going to go at all either. But we're going to see. We've got a bunch of characters and we can self-heal. This is likely going to be very painful though. Okay. Oh, it's not going to tell me if I was the attacker or not. Problem when you're carrying on a campaign and you don't remember what was going on. We can get the heroes in and we can take out the artillery because, like, I don't know what he's going to do there. Tap into your Welsh. Oh man, I'm not Welsh, dude. But it's a nice accent for sure. I'll give you that one. This is not going to go well, is it? We're already just getting surrounded. Can I have a character nearby? Let's get you because you're flying ahead. Oh, and they're doing AoE stuff to me as well. Okay, cool. Yo, archers. Can you just stop, please? Yeah, we have no abilities. Why did we engage with this army? Balnear, I blame this on you. I guess there's not a whole lot of point trying to save the archers from the cav because he's just got so much stuff. I can't be everywhere. Okay, you guys are kind of just stuck here and that guy's down on his own. flanks and you can do something. What game is this? This is Total War Warhammer 3. And we're doing really bad in this battle. You're not exactly seeing me at my best. You got the I haven't streamed this campaign in a little while blues, so I've come on and I'm not really sure what I'm doing, and these guys are just running me down with cavalry. God damn French. There's an anime series about dance trials and tribulations. What? Wait, isn't that town in Wales? Yeah, there is a town in Wales with like the longest word ever. And yeah. Okay, we're doing terrible here. But it is what it is, I guess. Can you just not get this guy killed, please? Ah, it's gonna bring in some more dudes, yeah. Why do I always do this when I start the streams? Why do I always seem to start the streams on a massive loss? This campaign is really grinding on me at this point, if you can't tell. You know what, before we lose the characters, I think we should maybe... Yeah, because they're about to crumble. Okay, so we'll concede. You're about to quit a battle. You'll take some casualties. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that village around there. It is, I can't say that. That word is beyond comprehension. Guarantee your locals have a nickname for it. I mean, in Welsh, it's not that hard to say, but I'm not Welsh. We do have a Welsh fan of the channel. I don't know if he's here today, though, but, you know, when they say it, it sounds like it's not that hard to say. When I look at the word, even looking at it is like, what? It looks like your keyboard has been stood on by a cat. No offense to the Welsh people. Oh, they all died. Okay. That might be why we fought it. I guess he attacked us with lightning strike? Yeah, it looks like he did. Ah, we're here. Okay, I know what's happening now. Alright, at least we've got a bigger front line, but he's got a second army here. Please give me a better map. Okay, we've got some choke points. That's a bit better. We still don't really have any kind of real cover. We're going to have to fight it to grind him down a little bit. It translates to St. Mary's Church in the hollow of White Hazel near a rapid. Are you just making this up? That sounds like you're just making it up. They'll say they picked it to mess with the tourists. Nah, I think their town is ancient. Like proper predates a lot of things. But I'll gamble just for you guys. Hey, Naskin Monk. See? Goes down. Tomb Kings are not magically inclined race. I honestly believe that's what's happening. There's a race buff, debuff thing. You know what I should do? I should save a battle and just like re-roll it 100 times and see what the outcome is. Alright, at least this army has dudes who have upgrades. Okay, so... Are you on foot? He's on a horse, okay. You're in a chariot, that's fine. And you're in a horse. Alright, yes, okay, so the Lord... Whatever reason doesn't have healing, so that's a massive mistake. So I guess we're just going to put you guys all together. Although, no, let's not, because what's going to happen is they're just going to focus down my general so that everyone dies. So the general, being the brave general that he is, needs to hide in this little ravine here. Away from the battle! Then we're going to use the woods to our advantage as much as possible, because we actually have them and he has artillery and more men than me. And we're just going to basically try and bait him into the woods. And his cavalry will be debuffed in the woods. So this is sounding like a solid plan so far, till I screw it up. Okay, let's put you... I don't want you to be with the rest of the army, because we need them to spread out a bit. I mean, blimey, like, that's a hell of a hidey spot. We'd really be able to hide the general here, but he'd probably just take it up on the eye gun and shoot down from there as a problem. Alright, let's stop yabbering. Yowper. Formerly known as Bellicor. You done with tricks for tonight, can now chill. Nice, nice. You're not making up the translation. Suspicious. I don't know, I do believe him, chat. I do believe a guy from the land of the flat. Actually, maybe you could explain this, Valnia. Why is your country, like, just totally flat? Like... You control better than that. Do you feel challenged? Is that it? Okay, I don't think he's going to do anything to the reinforcements come on, so... I don't have the troops to play dodgems with. Oh, I guess we could trigger his... no, here we go. It's happening. Yeah, your country is like... So, like, it was made by the Romans. Just engineered. Or am I wrong? Oh, shoot me through a... Yeah, there we go. Shouldn't be able to hit me through that, right? Yeah. Waste your ammo shooting at a cliff. Wait, why are you moving? AI's like, I'll make you move so I can hit you better. No, it was engineered by the Dutch. By the time of the Romans, it was still 80% bog and swamp. Okay. Well, that's some solid engineering, at any rate. So yes, our skirmish with Britannia has gone 360, I think, since you were here last, Valnia. Basically, what's happened is... We were at war with the Order Tide. We bribed Kislev to join the war on our side. Between me and a huge sacrifice by Kislev, we managed to defeat the Order Tide and get peace. Then this little SOB decided that they'd fight me on their own. And after many turns of peace, they decided to declare war on me again. So we're fighting Britannia. They're probably angry because I took their capital off them out of annoyance for them annoying me, basically. And we're at war with... Well, we're at war with the Khorne faction still. We're at war with these guys. We're at war with... we were at war with the humans in the desert, but we've since signed a peace deal. We're at war with the Skaven. Oh yeah, that's what really annoyed me last stream. The Skaven came to the aid of Britannia in the desert. Clan Pestilence Send 8 armies to participate in the war. It's better, it's from Wiki. Al is the correct name, the use of the name, description is a village, town. Welcome Ash Raid. Why am I not seeing raids pop up? Did we just get a raid? Thank you very much if we did. I apologise for my complete lack and inability to spot raids coming in. Thanks, Alpha, for telling me. Okay, so we've dragged some of their units away. I don't think he sees me, even though he's suspiciously moving all his stuff in my general direction. He's going to see me soon, like. Because he's got the flyers. Oh, they see my lord, that's why they're coming this way. Okay, yeah. Even though, right, he's right down there. Behind all of that, they can still see him. And their red alert really needs to be improved. That's kind of terrible. But thank you, Ash, if you're still here. Hope you had a good stream. My unit's finally gone. Okay. So for the people who just arrived, we're grinding through DJ Khatep to get the legendary campaign victory achievement. I feel like we have to kind of bait him. Let's use the wizard. All his artillery sat back there being dumb. And we reach his hero. So yeah, that'd be great. Just cast a spell and then strafe in front of all the archers and watch him get shot. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And some more no, no. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna let you flank my archers, dude. That's what you think you're gonna do. We're not doing what we did the last battle, okay? That didn't work out so well for me. Are you trying to get my lord? Because I can fight 1 or 2 units with him, that's not a problem. Why are you guys just You know what, let's just cast this here, because these guys are just being stupid. I'll probably get him moving. Wait, why are you... Oh my god, you've just stood there while you get attacked. Can you let me actually select him and get him out of there? Thank you very much again. Direct damage, strong versus... Yeah, let's cast that on those guys because they've got really good guns. Wow, he's getting his ass kicked. You're not built for this fight. You're a necrotect. I don't know about the no arrival stuff, buddy. Like, I'm really confused by their choice to stay over there. But you know what? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. I guess they're trying to form up with their artillery, perhaps. But while they do that, we're going to destroy all the cavalry, which works perfectly fine for me. Have you tried winning? Savage. Nah, I'm not a winner. I wouldn't know what that feels like. Do you not remember his game that we had the other day where I got founded by all those bosses? Can we not use this to like heal characters? No, we can't. Even though he's like on a great big donkey monster. Oh, they're just gonna come back. Let's focus on them again. Ooh, I don't like being shot though. That's painful. Okay. Go on, fleet. Right there, they're off the field. You get back here. Oh no. Don't go right over there, Lord. That's a mistake. We have another one of these? What are they doing? Like, why are they just... I wish I'd put times on this battle. I'm not gonna lie. There are times when I just want to be like, yeah, okay. You failed. It's over. GG. Yeah, I can get as far into this corner as we got. Let's change the camera angle so I can't even see this corner. Okay. Come on, man, just die already. Okay, they're perma-broken. We should probably run these guys down. I don't know what's happening here. I legit don't know what's going on. If only I had a nuke. We won. Yeah, we might have won in the end, but you know. Took a while though. I can't type again. Time to go back to lurking. Alright, Agent. Cheers. Cheers for being here. Alright, let's get back over here and see what's happening. Are they under fire? I don't see what we're under fire from. Like, considering all the pop-ups and stuff you can have on chat, I'm surprised there isn't a great big... Okay, I've just refreshed chat and now it says I've been raided. That's kind of... yeah. Not the best implemented mechanic if I have to refresh chat to see it. How am I under fire if I'm hidden? Let's fast forward this. I can raise all the dead. I don't have anyone who can do healing or raising in this army, dude. I have a death wizard and that's it. Okay, they've resumed we don't know where anyone is mode, so they're now looking around. Which might mean they spread their armies out more. I don't know, if I stick your head out here, are they going to actually come over here? They just want to kill my general. That's all they actually care about. Yeah, well, I'm just going to run him into the trebuchets. These guys are going to mess around. He's still speed 80, even debuffed. Got a feeling as soon as I do this, they're going to get angry. Okay, there's one unit coming in. Can we bait you guys? Why is my life going up? Do I have hunger on this guy? I do! He's healing! Okay, cool. Unfortunately, they're still doing quite a bit of damage. Okay, they're a bit too strong for this. Oh my god, like... Just fight me with honor game. Like, stop trying to snipe my general. So it's just rude. Can you not get out? Have I just condemned you to death? Oh, well. I guess he's gonna die there. He's immortal at least. There are no, like, little... Like, there's a gap there. I see it. Get out. Get out. Get out. The gap. There we go. No. No, I said. Yeah, I've got a feeling he's just going to die anyway. We might as well just let him fight. Oh yeah, this is going bad as well, isn't it? I mean, he does have two full armies. Just about doing as much damage to him as we can. Yeah, it's a bit hard when I don't have the proper troop composition to counter him. It's very hard to compete fairly, shall we say. Hey Marcus, how you doing, buddy? It's been a hot minute. Hope you're well. Like, I'd say, is there anything we can change? But like, everyone's shooting or fighting, so like, maybe these ones are right in the middle. We could try and pivot and shoot these archers here into this unit that are nearly dead. Hope you're doing well, Marcus. Are you still travelling around? You know what? Let's try and snipe all his artillery with the summons. I'm doing lots of work. Busy. I'm very busy as well. Like, work's got busy. So, yeah, that keeps me tied up, unfortunately. But we started streaming again, and it's going really well. So I don't know what to say. I owe it to all you guys for sticking around, believing in me, all that jazz. Like, I'm really just trying to snipe his artillery at this point. Yeah, it's gone pretty solidly. Channel's doing really well this last month. I'm very grateful. Alright, do something funny while I fold laundry. No, I'm not here to entertain you. You're supposed to entertain me. You're the sacrificial lamb, yeah? So that's how it went. If there are any Chinese in chat, could you message join Dan's Discord and put F? Yeah. Why are you promoting the search for Chinese chips? I don't know if we have any Chinese viewership, to be honest with you. Like, viewership recently is kind of nuts, and from various different places, but, you know, it don't matter where you're from as far as I'm concerned, the views of you. Yeah, I really want to try and, like, finish off some of these battered units. Because this is about grind. I don't know what the number is for death on Cav. Like, I know for infantry it's, like, less than 20 men. But a unit of Cav is, what? 1 out of 32. Okay, they've got to be dead already, right? Try and get these handgunners. Actually holding up pretty good considering he sniped all the heroes. Well, the amount of damage we've done, we took out all but one catapult, or 2 catapults. Considering this is 2 army versus 1 army. But everything's about to crumble. No, you just gotta believe. Yeah. The good news is you can spare armies. Yeah, we can. And this is deep into Britannia. We didn't need to be here. I was just here giving him a kicking because they annoyed me. Because you need the recipe. I mean, I do appreciate good food tips. Not gonna lie. Yeah, we actually, like, they snipe the heroes really fast and then seem to struggle with the infantry, so that worked out alright for us. Attrition, Jan is Russian now. Hey, can't badmouth Russians on the channel. They get viewership from Russia. Okay. We'll have to do another Kislev stream. Mother Russia. For the motherland. Yeah, we actually killed nearly half of his army. That's kind of crazy. Wow, okay. Only one of the trebuchets actually died, though. That's annoying. And viewers from Texas? Yeah, I get them from everywhere now, mate. Like, I don't know if you've been keeping it with the Discord, but basically I did some searching just to try and find, like, keywords and stuff to do some content. And I ended up looking up Skaven and myself. And there's, like, a channel which does, like, how to tie-dye custom clothes with custom symbols and stuff. And they literally use Skaven down as a hashtag on their making Skaven clothes video. It's kind of funny. Trick gained. Well, blood is good. Ambush discovered. Killing battle. Yeah, we know we lost a lot of characters. It's fine. There's plenty more. Or merch. Well, not merch, but how to make your own kind of Skaven merch, if that makes sense. Right. What's going to be good against Khorne? I mean, I guess reducing their armor? This dude's literally here just to boost the speed of the army. You be skimming the Discord every once in a while. Normal trading memes. Yeah, Valnir is the meme lord. He's a good lad like that. Right, so what's the situation over here? Looks like we've reclaimed all this territory because we did have to deal with a lot of skirmishes off the coast. Who is this? Are we at war with you? No, we're not. Okay, good. Kislev. We gave all this to Kislev to keep Kislev going during the Great War. Right, who are we at war with? We are now at war with Wissenland, Carcassonne, Golden Order, Pestilence. Oh, I intentionally went to war with these guys and borrowed an army from Kislev so that I could exterminate them and give the territory to Kislev. I mean, I did it with their own army, which is the irony of it. In fact, where is that army? It's here.
I switch.
Guess we're marching over here.
Of the blizzard.
We have taken a bit of damage. I mean... That's the skill that we need on everyone. Can we do to this army? Let's try and assassinate this guy. Me attacking the ogres is making everyone very angry, but... Kislev helped me out in a rough spot, so it's time to bolster Kislev back up. Kind of weird that we can give them the sandstorm stance when they're Kislevites. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, how are we doing in the actual desert? Where it actually matters. Yeah, I think the dwarves are low-key wanting to go to war with me as well. They're kind of eyeing my territories up there and going, Is that Russian? Are you a Russian viewer, Oscar? I need to put that in a translate. Hello, yeah, bro. Oh, it's Ukrainian. I think. If this is correct. Nice, dude. I didn't realize I had anyone from Ukraine in here. That the translator is lying to me. Right, so down here we're kind of doing alright. We're moving to destroy Britannia entirely. Which the Skaven have, you know, irritatingly tried to prevent. I don't particularly appreciate.
I don't care for this order.
Why are they like putting themselves between me and Britannia is kind of questionable. Alright, let's... I guess we want you to be in camp stance because we want to attack with the DJ himself. Put you in channeling because we've got no magic, man. Yeah, so they've run over there, so now we're going to attack this city and they're going to be defended by the Skaven. Bro, you can't make this stuff up. Look at all their mortars he's got. Look at this arm. Okay. I see how it is. I think we'll cheat. We'll lay siege to the city. And it's like, oh, you're gonna die because it's 2 armies on 1. And then we'll attack the Skaven because they can't withdraw again. Need more mortars. Dude, it does not. Where's that Skaven army? Change stances. Yeah. Jars, always jars. What, I don't want to challenge? No, I don't want to fight all of that stuff. Dude, there's challenges and then there's just suffering for the sake of suffering. It's already going to be a pretty spicy battle. After we don't have the incident we had last time where the bone giants ended up stuck in the floor. It's, you know, that was kind of a weird one. Suffering equals viewership. This entire campaign is suffering. I don't have to do anything to add to it. What are you talking about? Oh man. I love how you're just like, yeah, but do it for the viewers, Doug. Do it for the viewers. Valley's right. Look, you. I don't need my mods agreeing with each other. It's not that kind of society in Scavendom. You're supposed to compete and fight each other. Cheers to the hardest campaign, try and make you happy. I still kind of don't think it's the hardest campaign. As crazy as that might sound. There we go. Can we get a win? No. No magic. Awesome. I just wasted 4 magic. That's why people don't gamble. Like, yeah. Alright. In true style, we're going to do what we always do. That might actually die, though. Is there anywhere I can hide you? I don't think there is. No, well, if they die, they die. We're going to put all the artillery over here, and we're going to nuke these towers, and then we're going to use this corner to attack from. It'll be glorious. The reign of death. Yeah, I guess there's a fine line, right? Because it's a hard campaign, but I still enjoy the campaign. Whereas like RNS Assault Spite, everyone hates that campaign. Everyone. It's just bad. It was like that last night in B Rising. 100 bosses, 1,000 spiders, 20 minions, and 3 idiots. Hey. We did it in like... I don't know, was it 40 minutes or something? I need to sort out the video for that as well. I need to you guys all off fire at will so you don't just YOLO things. Oh, he has some archers there, doesn't he? Wait. Stop. Annihilate those archers for us. Come on, artillery. Do your job. All those shots, and you missed so well. Are we having a summit on firing? What's going on? Okay, he's abandoned the wall, so I guess we don't need to shoot that anymore, but we can put a hole in the wall. Well, my recording was 40 minutes, Agent, but yeah, there was a little bit of prep at the start and a little bit towards the end, really, but yes. In general, we were done pretty rapidly, I'd say. He's just going to bring up another range unit, is he? Like, why, dude? Why did you just bring another unit to its death? Well, actually, if you're near the... Yeah, you can heal that, right? Yeah, you can. Nice, okay. Alright, we're gonna... lots of healing. Oh, that's gotta hurt. But let's stop firing, because they're all gonna run away. Have we accidentally destroyed the gate somehow? Yeah, we have. Okay, cool. 2 for the price of 1. Alright, they're gonna run around and faff for a little bit. How long is reinforcements gonna be? 50 seconds. Just saw someone with last name Cheeseman. We need to lobby for Cheese to change his last name. Isn't that already his unofficial last name anyway? Like, it's his name by choice, so it's not like anyone's forced him to be called that, is it? You guys are all beat up. I get a feeling we just need to like swap these around. Get everyone in squad 1 to stand near each other so they can get a heal. Alright, you can stop. You can stop and shuffle into each other. That's your point, gambling magic should be removed, but it does work for some factions. Like, I feel like it primarily works for Warhammer 2 factions. And by that I mean the base game factions. So the Lizardmen, the High Elves, the Dark Elves, the Skaven. I couldn't tell you why, but that does seem to be the case. It needs to be official. Well, you can change his name on the Discord. Level up camped life. Yeah, sorry guys, I am going to abuse the healing mechanic here and get my army healed up. It's the least the AI can give me after all its shenanigans. The Skaven should not be coming to the aid of the bloody Bretonnians. Necrotech restore abilities. Oh yes, thank you. That works on these, right? No, it won't add entities. Well, that's annoying. I thought it could bring entities back from the dead. What's supposed to be special about that ability then, other than it works on... Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, I just wasted it then, I guess. Well, I can use this on that to get it a little bit back. Does it heal for much? Oh, yeah, that's loads, actually. Wow, okay. Nice. Okay, one more heal and then we'll do this battle for heal. It's a big heal for TFR contacts. Yeah, I just figured that out, I think. If this chick doesn't stop shoveling her work onto me, I'm gonna flip. Is your boss asking you to do stuff? And when I say asking, I mean making undue demands. Right, so let's sort the army out. Let's make 3-5. Because we need to squish people in here somewhere. Oh, you've got healing as well. I've been doing it all of one dude. I've got 2 lords here. Oh my god. I want you two want to be like 3. We need a group for the infantry. 4. You guys are pretty much just shooty, so 5. Okay. Yeah, I really feel like Necrotechs maybe need a rework at this point. Wait, what's that? Bound Vortex. Banishment. Okay. Right, so... you should be in 3 because you're a fighty thing as well. You're a wizard. I guess you can stay in this group, but you shouldn't really be... Nah, it's about your own group, I suppose. You're a Nekikaran. He's a Nekikaran. Yeah, I don't really need 2 wizards either, do I, for casting, so... Right. I think we've just about met peak healing. So, we've already destroyed the gate. What range things does he have? He has the tower. So, Tower of Deleteth. Although it turns speed down as well. Yeah, I've known people like that. There's someone I work with who is very much a I only want to do it if it's super easy kind of person. Which, it's fine up to a point, but then it gets a bit irritating after that. Because I don't mind when people do the easy stuff sometimes, but when they like hog it all and then you just get all the stressful hard stuff to do, nah, that's not very fair on anyone. Okay. Does have quite a bit of anti-large. I'm wondering what the firing arc is like here. No, it's pretty decent apparently. Ooh. Oh, that's what they're doing. They're taking all of the easy work and getting you to do all the anything else that takes actual effort. Yeah, that kind of person is yeah. I feel your pain then, I really do. No, actually, we should focus the anti-large unit. It is a general's unit as well. I wouldn't even put it down to being a snitch. Like, if people aren't doing their fair share, they're not doing their fair share. Like, nothing bad in calling someone out for that. Or maybe just try and have a word with them and see if they can enact some common sense, but yeah. It's not the easiest thing to ask people to do. Right, you're anti-infantry. You're anti-large. Okay, we've got to kill the anti-large units.
My will be done. Lord of Nekara.
Man, you guys have got a lot of range. I wonder if we can shuffle up and counter battery those guys with our artillery. Now that we've quite clearly secured the situation. Although he's struggling quite a bit. Come on, actually attack the unit. I want you to attack. Stop doing this weird.
I shall return.
Fire! Alright. We kinda need to get you guys out now. You've done a decent amount of damage. Let's try and get the infantry in. Which is completely expendable. What's happening here? Why are you guys just constantly moving forward? You guys not got a good fire arc? Is that what's going on here? We just sent Kaiser on his own. You guys are capped healing, I think.
Destroy. Pass them.
Alright, doesn't this get him much? Lord Wando. Do you wanna come to my washing? Okay, I don't know where you guys think you're going, but let's shoot them. Oh, they think they're coming to attack my heroes over here. That ain't gonna happen, dude.
Mortuary cult. Petra agrees.
That's looking alright there. Need to get the DJ in here so he can do a bit of healing. Let's see, the guys are being super annoying.
Rich Lord.
Yeah, like, what is this BS where you think you can just swoop down and then fly away again?
I'm ready.
Get out of here. Oh, we've got a vortex too. I forgot about that. Okay, can you guys actually get back on the catapults, or have they been destroyed? They've been destroyed. Get over to him. Can you actually get a heal? Because I don't want to lose units if possible.
Lord of Nekara.
Meanwhile, our guys are doing, he's doing fine.
Master of undead.
I guess we can do like a... Oh, that costs 2 magic? Oh, they're crumbling. Oh, that's not good. Try and save them. God damn it, they died anyway. That's just rude. Yeah. Fancy Pants might be able to win this on his own. Where's the capture point for this? It's that capture point for all of this. That's... Alright, let's push. I really do need to spend a day working on the bottom well. The problem is I just don't really have any time. I might have to just sacrifice one of the streams and it might just be a just chatting stream where I'm just sorting out bot commands and stuff. Khatep. Let's speed this up a bit. We're only using the chaff units right now. Every time we cast this, though, we should do a little bit of healing. So let's cast that, because that should be faction wide. That's funny that you decided to charge into him like that. Like, I'm just trying to chew a barricade down, dude. Leave me alone. Like, you're right. This probably would have been a lot more entertaining if we'd have let the Skaven army reinforce them. However, that is some next level BS. Why have you stopped? Keep attacking. Need your charge bonus back. Let's... want to bring Khatep in as well, since he's got his big arty thing, he's got good life. Yeah, send in your one unit that has, like, no man, that's going to work really well. Okay, he's bringing the cab down now. Be a little bit practical. Just get him to come sit next to him and give these guys heals, I suppose. Yeah, you know what, we can just cast this one now. Get out of here. Oh, there we go, it's over. Ah, we didn't even use half his stuff. Okay. Nice. If anyone's still here from Ash's raid, what was she playing? If you don't mind telling me, I would much appreciate it. Ah, good old gambling skinks, yeah. You gotta love some anyway. Yeah, I haven't quite decided who we're going to do with the lizardmen. When we're going to do is achievement hunt for them. If we ever get off Tomb Kings, that is, you know. At this rate, it don't feel like we're getting very far. It feels very thematical. But we're actually in the desert now, I suppose, so that's something, isn't it? It kind of feels like it, because we've got a decent foothold. I scared this guy into peace when I took the Black Tower. And he's got bigger problems to deal with. And yeah, I'm clearing out this area and the Skaven have that at tier 5, so... Yeah, one thing at a time. Ooh, and this is tier 4, that's nice. We can get that catapult back we lost, but we can't because I don't have tier 5 version. Boo. Okay, should we level this up? I mean, we need walls first. And then we need jars. We definitely don't want a control building here. You interested to see the stats? I mean, we can put it up at any time, can't we? Where is this so far? Stats. Settlements captured 125. Settlements lost 60. Factions destroyed 23, not bad. Vassalized 2, currently at war 6. Most wars 14. That was the height of the Order Tide. Lords recruited 31, Lords killed 242. Lords lost 100. Units recruited 2,035. But you know, units destroyed, like, it's more than 2 to 1. That's better than I expected, to be honest with you, because I seem to start these streams every time in a loss. So, it's like the meat grinder of Tomb Kings. I fire up the campaign and it's like, oh yeah, it's here. I was about to get screwed again by someone. Yeah, nice. Okay, so now that we've taken this territory, we can actually get our troops back. Oh, you were supposed to have a catapult. We got access to 17 catapults. That's great. Apart from when you fight Skaven. Then it sucks. Right. So Fancy Pants is actually supposed to have these guys. I mean, we're just going to max out on the ranged ones because why not? And then I think we'll get rid of you guys. I'm probably making this incredibly risky, which means I'm going to get ambushed now. And we'll replace you with chariots, because the Skaven are going to suck against chariots. Okay, you're on auto leveling, so that's fine. Yeah, so I guess we'll keep that building for now, because it gives us the chariots, doesn't it? I don't think we need more catapults if we've got access to 17 right now. We're only using 3. Yeah, slowly we're getting here. Just, does that give ambush defense chance? It does, 75, good, okay. Right, so, over here, going pretty well. Yeah, I mean, I am a bit exposed here, so you might try and take one. Over here, it's kind of questionable because the dwarves are side-eyeing me. And I'm at war with the Empire, but I don't know who else they're at war with because they're not bothering me.
Both your conversation and yourself.
Only me and my ally, so unless they're moving against my ally, I should rush the datas of Araby. If you're running the army comp. You mean here? Yeah, but it's a different faction I'm at war with. Like, I want to finish off Bretonnia here, and then we can entertain the idea of peace with Bretonnia. Because at the minute they're big mad because I took Carcassonne. I mean, she's already immortal, so there's not really any point in assassinating her. Sure, game. Sure. Can you do a block army at least? You do something? To slow them down? No? Okay. Okay, let's see how it is. Alright, well, I guess we're bringing someone back here. So, this one has... passive ability, the curse. Ah, nice, okay. And wind of magic for all armies, so we want this guy. And you are a... What was I thinking? This is definitely a I was in trouble when I recruited this Lord build. In fact... Oh, we have got it, okay. So I was going to say, if we ain't got that, then we're respecing this guy. So we've got chariots. We've got heavy cavalry. Yeah, chariots are buffed by him, so let's get chariots. They're the ranged ones, or are the melee ones? In fact, is there any difference? No. There's no difference at all. Okay, so we're going to get the archer ones. That's good to have. Only problem is, like, you guys are so low, I kind of need to get you immortal status if you can have a good trait.
My will be done.
Necrotect is pointless in this army.
My father
Eternal Tomb Prince is decent. Okay, we'll give you training. Jars are less of a priority right now because we're just gonna use you guys as the agents till you get your immortal status. We do have a reserve army here. So we can move this up to reinforce. Ah, we can probably ambush, can't we? Actually.
strike on my command.
Yeah.
Move it.
Do that. And they might fall for it. Garrison's in construction. Okay, that's good. Alright, over here. Oh yeah, we were eyeing these territories, the Bretonians, that's what we were doing. Guess we've got a mission to take this one. Well, to wound that person. Question is, can a cavalry army with very little shooting beat that? And I think the answer's probably no. So I think instead we're going to sail over here and see what's going on. So there's no army in the area as such. You know what? Let's take this. Medium.
Arise, my legions. Rise.
Now the question is, do we just like sack this place until the elves come back? Or would they just then declare war on me again? I think we're just gonna raise it.
Raise it. What? Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I don't know why we've gone with cavalry for this guy. Actually, here we go. We can have Ash as a king.
Find my harem. Make way. Ambush the foolish.
I would love that city.
Land of the dead. Address me as your highness.
Kinda do want to invade the donut just to annoy him. But at the same time, I'm not sure if this army alone is enough for down here. I might sail over here to threaten Skaggy. And that might get his attention. Oh, he already has an army here. Okay. Well, if I move there, he's got to see me, right?
Cannot be harnessed. Desert to sea.
Gotta... Yeah, so he should come to attack us and we should be able to withdraw. We can try and bait him. We have 5 skill points unspent, okay. Yeah, this is very much just we threw this together at the last minute kind of army, isn't it? It's all over the place. Well, let's get jars, because we always need jars. And that doesn't really leave as much. So let's get him down to madness, because Corn's not going to shoot him, is he? So.
King of greatest
Right.
dynasty. Legions move from the sands.
So, Monkey with his basic army. Well, that's pretty decent, but since we realise we've got loads of these, I'm thinking we're going to delete that chariot and we're going to get a bunch of artillery. Yeah, I know. I don't really care about skill points right now. So,
I must wait. Then move.
are you immortal?
The realm of souls.
Yeah, okay, you're immortal. Good, good. So the immortal characters need to basically leg it to the desert, where they're of most use.
Who commissions
Ah, you're a special one, aren't you? I was just using you to scout. So let's stick you down here and see how many more Skaven armies there are. Just 2?
traversing?
That's not even a full one.
I need more.
And you were scouting over here, weren't you?
Outdoor.
These guys are great for leveling, because they can get so much movement. It's not really an army, it's an encampment.
I need more.
That doesn't have walls, so we can't tell that. I don't want to provoke those guys, because for whatever reason right now, they're actually leaving me alone.
A lowly place for a highborn witch.
But I guess we should get you down here, right? Where are the rest of the ogre territories, though? Like, this guy's supposed to have
I look forward to eating.
5 territories. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. They are mostly in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's orange. 5. Okay, it's up there. Alright, alright. We know where all his territories are now. Good.
The greatest artist.
I guess we need to go poke that army, but it's kind of out of the way. Let's just keep an eye on this in camp, I suppose. Is it good? Set sail at any point. Do you guys actually have an army that's actually out and about, not in a city?
Agreed.
No.
My great
How
are
about...
finished.
I kind of feel like we've got enough Ushabti, but at the same time, they're doing me really well these days.
Incantations of ruin.
Well, at least it wasn't a fatal. Okay, yeah, we can rebuild this. I guess that might bait him over. And yeah, we have only one objective. Not really everything. Okay, how many lords do we have available? Could build another army, but the question is, where would we build another army? I guess we could try an old Carcassonne just to make him angry. Who do we need to level? Who's low? Although recruiting the low ones is probably not the best idea. Get him at level 22 now, that's crazy. Oh, let's bring Valnir back, because he's got Mentor, hasn't he?
Greatness comes.
Yeah, he does. In fact, we could max out Mentor for him. Yeah, let's max out Mentor, because if he does some fighting, which he's definitely gonna... Right, do we not have a... we don't have an infantry building here, that's just chariots. Well, I guess we can bin the growth building. He's probably going to attack us, but... let's see how he goes. Yeah, well, you're level 50, so you're going to feed experience into the other lords either way. He's just got to survive. Actually, I should have checked his equipment. That was a mistake. Oops. And yes. Do like Warhammer and other strategy-based games?
Where are my slaves?
Do consider subscribing to the channel. Although I imagine if you're from Ash's stream, you'll all be kind of familiar with me already. But it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, he took the bait, see? We're trying to draw his forces away from that city, which we need to take at least for one turn to get the book.
Legions with
Oh no. You can't reach me. Well, I screwed this up massively. Alright, fine. I mean, he's only got dog, actually, and one bloodthirster. The real danger is the fact that we don't have any items on the load, and he probably doesn't have healing. Ah, God damn it. Oh wow, thank you guys for the subscriptions. I do appreciate it. We're edging ever closer to 4,700. Okay, so You have the high ground at least. He has lots of dogs. No, the corner is pretty far back. Far back enough that there's some nice open area there. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going to actually try and get into the corner. I want to try and keep him off my lord, which is going to be incredibly hard. You only have 4 units of archers for some insane reason. Wait, no, let's actually do this with some semblance of sense. I'm going to give them every opportunity to get into that corner as fast as possible. This corner's pretty quick. And I wouldn't exactly call this the most strategic use of Tomb Kings. Hey, we should probably put a bunch of you in 3. Yeah. But if we move it as a blob, should be alright. I can use the chariots to distract unless we can hide them. Can we hide them? Oh, we can. Oh, but that's too close. We need to be... Yeah, that kind of sucks for kind of camping there. Alright, well, we'll just put them there for now. I'll sort this all out in a second. That's impossible there as well, so that's good for us. Alright. Now I wonder if we can get some hits in with the chariots, or it's just going to be a mess. What are the stats of these dogs? Melee defense of 40. I mean, we're debuffed because we're in here, but... Alright, let's see if we can swing around to come in from behind him. Bloodthirster has seen us. That's not great. I'm just a lowly chariot man. Don't bother me, Corn Demon. Although, to be fair, dragging this guy away from the combat is probably a massive win, because if that guy just dropped on the Lord, that's pretty bad. Like, one of these guys is annoying enough. 2 of them... Oh, he's got something that shoots. That's annoying. Keep going, lads. Ignore him. So he's got a soul grinder. Okay. Well, that's going to sting a little. You need 123. Are you kidding me? Fundamental just gave us a... Ah, no, that's not a raid. Could someone delete that message on Twitch, please? We don't want to buy. We prefer to sell. Okay, if we shoot the Lord and we can somehow survive the Lord, we might win this. We gotta keep this other bloodthirster out of this fight, though. So, of course, some harpies come flying down on us. Yeah, that's to be expected, I suppose. Thank you, Griffin. You're a star. Yeah, my lord is not doing great in this fight. Can we, like, get you in here? We need a heavy hitting unit. Okay, we're probably as far away as we can get, so... oh no, this is not going well. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Oof! Come on, bring him down. He's got 1 hit point. When the game is clearly cheating. How many hours did we just put into that guy? Nice. Okay, we have lived to tell the tale on 5 leadership, which is not great. How are we doing over here, actually? Not great. Okay, let's keep leading a mystery, I guess. He's probably the way to go about this. It's a slight concern that he only has so little hit points now. If we shoot the dogs, that should yield the maximum results. Yeah, we can't actually kill the soul grinders, I don't think is his big problem here. Like also, if the soul grinders just like for 1 second attacks my lord, yeah, we might as well just charge this thing with the chariots. We're probably losing this either way. But we messed him up. Probably enough that he can't actually do anything else. Can you shoot them? Bro, why are you in combat with them? Can you actually get out of the combat? You can. Can you actually kill this old grinder with some shooting? I'm not sure we can. This is so close. Until that other bloodthirster comes back. Old grinder, big unhappy. It is actually dying though, which is pretty surprising to be honest. You kind of lie, you're not doing much. Is everyone actually fighting? Yes, they are. This is coming back. Don't come back, Bloodthirster. I need to win the battle before the Bloodthirster gets back here. Get in there, buddy. Yeah. This is going to be one of those close fought. But oh, hang on. Maybe if we can collapse his leadership. That Bloodthirster is going to come in just at the right time, isn't he? Question is he going to actually just get into this combat? No, he's going to go for the archers. Okay. I mean, it's extremely annoying. But not unexpected. We might win. This is ridiculously close. Gotta try and get the archers back. Come on, it's so close to a win. Come on, fire. Yeah, now they're bloodthirsty. Right, you guys need to dogpile that unit of 13. Only had like another summons. It's working. If we get it down to just him, we may yet win. And they're gone. Why are you crumbling? Like, we're winning this fight. Wait, is he doing some kind of... No, it's just crumbling. Well, I guess there's nothing to be done but this, so... Man, if I'd have kited this guy around longer, we might have actually just won outright. He's just gonna win and he's just gonna kill all these units. If only we had healing on this dude, we'd have been set. We'd have won this. Oh! Oh! He don't get much more horrific than that. Jeez. That's a battle we should have lost. That is, something else. Yeah, I thought we were done. I was debating running the Lord in, but I was like, yeah, 38 points there of fire damage is probably going to die, right? Like, we're going to have like 2 units left. But damn. You can almost feel the game going like, shall I crash and just screw him? Let's see what Corn revives. I think you need Corn Corruption for that and we're at sea. In theory, he gets nothing. Do you think tea or rum to live eternally? I'm British, aren't I? So both. Yeah, we wiped his army. Boom. Justin just there on his own in the middle of the ocean like, Well, I guess that bait wasn't a bad idea then. Valmir, you've sent me a private message. Just put that in chat, dude. It's fine. It's panning around the audio. I'm not really sure. You mean because you've got like surround sound? Yeah. 3 doom wheels, man. This is what are my options? If I withdraw, I don't recruit, but then he has to siege the city. I'm gonna try it, because you know what? They're annoying. Ah, no. Okay, you can reach me. Ah, for a second. Why do I do these things to myself? It's sometimes panning left or right to me and you didn't set up surround sound. Is it maybe because when I'm like this, I'm really close to the mic? And then when I'm like this, I'm just sat normally. And I feel like your mic might be saying, this is the left and this is the right. Well, that depends on his audio setup, because I think we are broadcasting like into 5 channels. Are we winning? No. No, we're about to lose because I made a foolish mistake. Well, overall we're winning actually. Like, let's be real, I just won a battle I should have lost. You feel like it depends on the DB level. Yeah. Fancy Pants is gonna die again. No one tell him. Yeah, I'm not really sure why it would be doing that, to be honest with you. I could do with having some kind of DB limiter, but I haven't really got that set up. Like, normally I have the problem of being too quiet. People saying I'm too quiet. Now, this law is well equipped, so if this surround is with 9,000 things, we can maybe do some good damage. The long dramatic pause of being ambushed. What does that mean though, any longer? Where are you, Skaven? I know you're here somewhere. Ah, they're over there, okay. No, what is that? A cannon. Oh, that's bad. He has a cannon. Ooh, feel like we only just dodged that. Why are you giving him shade for being here? It's an awkward one. Okay, if we come a bit more downhill, he has to come over the horizon to zap us, basically. Oh, he does have troops there. You could have troops anywhere, in fairness, because it's an ambush. Oh, he's got Storm Vermin and Doom Wheels, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, this battle's going to be painful. We need, like... No, I guess we gotta just run over here with you guys and try and get around and into the artillery because... Oh, he's got one on each side. Okay, that's going to be bad. Right, that's fine. If he wants to fire mortar, that's not going to jack. Let's charge it. These guys are supposed to be good at us, but honestly, if he's shelling us with stuff, he's going to do more damage to himself than us. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's great. Can you just do that again, AI? Yeah, just kill all your own men. That'd be great. They're just annihilating their own troops. I know, he cast lightning on me. Oh yeah, we've got magic too. I forgot about that for a second. So used to basically not having any. Now they're broken anyway, it's fine. Like, I don't know if we'll win this, but with the amount of friendly fire he's doing to himself, we might do alright. We might, yeah, do alright. What have we got? We got... Didn't even have to fight him. We just have to stand him. So let's just target the big thing, right? That's not going to die to the friendly fire. Can we... Oh, that's not an area thing. Oh, we can debuff everyone in this area though, that's good, yeah. And then we attack these. Oh no, he's not. He's not killing his own men so much now. Right, everyone get in there. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose a character or two, yeah. If not all of them. But every time there's mortars fire, it's a beautiful thing. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna die slowly but surely, I think. Survive! No, don't run away. I need you all to be in the blob. You know, I should have just withdrawn these ones. How many jars? It's not related to the jars, dude. Yeah, I need to conquer the entire desert, basically. So we have to... We're kicking the Skaven out of the desert. Then we're kicking Bretonia out of the desert. Then we need to do the humans, and then there's a Lizardman faction here as well. Oh, can we reach over there with a vortex? No, I bet we can't, can we? Let's just focus on here. Oh no, we did it! Or did we? I don't know. I don't know. But basically, yeah, we've got to take the entire desert and then build the desert-specific buildings. So, like, yeah, this is not over. Okay, we got to kill the warp grinder because it is a weird AoE thing. We won because they killed their own troops. I mean, never has a victory been more Skaven in its life. Let's try and get the high value units. Honestly, that was insane. Thanks. I mean, it doesn't feel like much credit. Know your enemy, I guess, is the motto from this one. Knowing that he had those mortars, knowing that they were going to friendly fire themselves is just like, yeah. They don't want your cannon coming back. Who's left? Oh man, are they like really close to the edge? Yeah, okay. Heroic victory. Yeah, that's something. How many grains? Yeah, it's how many grains of sand left. Yeah, something to that level. Look at that. You lost 1,500 men, but I only killed like 700? I love how you're all saying well done. Like, it's just, yeah, he killed his own army. Like, yeah, well done, Dad, well done. You'll notice that the mortars didn't take any damage because they were at the back and they killed everyone, and then they went, oh, time to run away. Might as well just get jars. I really do feel like you should win after a certain amount of jars collected, you know? Is he gonna come in again? No, he's gonna back off. And he's gonna bring in some more troops. And that army's leaving, okay. Would be good if you left. Don't want to fight everyone. Oh god, I don't want to fight that army. Look at that. It's just tanks. The AI has an obscene amount of armies. If it just came for me with all the armies, we'd be in so much trouble. But for whatever reason, it just decides to do this posturing stuff. I might have to make that one a clip. I think that one was memeable.
Be able to bestow the great king's favor unto you.
Ah, here we go. You don't like me now. Can you believe this? Yeah, I did say that you might not live well now. I didn't get you items either. I mean, you are still, like, stupid strong. 3 artillery pieces, 4 artillery pieces, 7 artillery pieces. Well, let the grind begin. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can come back before the end of the campaign. Considering we've got, like, what? 5 territories in the desert, and we need about 20? I am just tempted to run out with you and just YOLO into, like, the artillery line. Okay, so... there's a force there we could probably easily smash, but that's they're waiting for its reinforcements, and then there's a force here. Thing is, this is all like artillery, so they need to get through the gates. Yeah, you know, I just kind of don't want to have to put up with this rubbish. I'm going to put these 2 towers on here. I'm going to fortify the final position. Right, because there's towers there, there's 2 entrance points here, so this is pretty solid to defend. Or maybe that's not the best angle. We had garrison with like 1 chariot and everything. And then we're going to attack Val. Oh, we're not moved. Yeah, actually, maybe we shouldn't start these guys on top of each other so much. Alright. You can heal. I'm not going after the cavalry. The cavalry will be a 9. Going after this side. It's got 1 unit of flying dudes. Power of that. It's all ground troops. Because it's the nature of your job, maybe? I don't know. People do be like that sometimes, though.
Move, slaves!
I like how he's targeting the walls and not me. We're gonna fight? Okay. Quite happy to take you on one-on-one. Just gotta remember whenever there's 500 points to build another tower. Okay, he's deciding to abandon that side. What he wants to come in over. I'm not playing Chase the bloody guy. Let's get in here. What's that? What squires? Good for them. You and spice of your life. Yeah, I meant to ask you, saying, are you on holiday? Because I'm pretty sure I spied you just playing games during the day. You know you live in the country of holidays. So, you know, I just feel the need to ask. He's on holiday more than he works. Well, if your country allowed you to do it, I'm pretty sure you'd do the same. What? No, I would never play games during the day. Yeah. Oh shit. Okay, we really need to get the non-gunners. I'm going for the wrong unit, Anna. They're there. Peasants are annoying, but guns to the face do hurt quite a lot. Okay, how are we doing over here? I guess we should just wait, because they're being super weird. Oh, now they're coming in over here, okay. I mean, with everything he's got, we're definitely not winning. But if we kill some units, we've at least killed them. Okay, they're under 14, so they should be dead. Next unit. Oh, are all you guys is going to try and like be super sneaky and flankers? You are, aren't you? Hmm.
Tomb King! Destroy! Pulse them! Traverse, slaves!
Nah, now we're gonna beat these guys up. They're not dead yet. Ooh, well, there's like a lot of stuff coming into the city. We do anything to slow them down? Yeah, no, that's it. No, we can't cancel it. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Okay, they're dead now practically. I guess we just go and make his last stand now. No, he hasn't claimed the doors yet. No, this should do some decent damage actually if they're just going to stand there. What's happening up here? What was that? Fire arc? Yeah, as if you could make that. Ouch. What are you doing, Valnir? They're broken. Alright, we need to get back into the city because they're going to start blocking my load off and I don't want my only good unit not on the capture point. Yeah, Agent wants to play the alien game again, so we need to organise a community night. And I'm pretty sure you've played that with us before, Satan. Well, that one should be dead at least. Wait, they're level 19. Oh, that's a massive blunder for the AI, throwing away a character on the eve of immortality. Ah, no, they're escaping. But we're antisocial too. Yeah. What's that guy called in the Discord? Not so social? He's had a good laugh. He's a good kid. Alright, I'm off. Don't finish the game while you're away. Yeah, okay. I'd be highly surprised if you got a message saying, yeah, you know, I've finished the campaign. That just seems a bit too much like wishful thinking. Fear me, for I am Valnor. I can't believe we're managing to order this capture point, to be honest with you. I have no idea what happened just then, but looks like Valnir's about to die. Yep. Oh well, with that, all hope of victory is lost, really. And on the plus side, we have smashed some merge units. Did we actually finish that level 19 character? I don't see it. It's such BS that they're trying to fire at that from right down there. I just love it when the cavalry just charges straight into the spearmen. Yeah, we probably wanted to stage it back now because this section here is lost. It's just a matter of time. You not? She's like stood there just to bait ammo, it feels like. Battle pilgrims, eh? Well, the end is nigh. Can you not? All right, fire the big boom boom. Nice, that's what we wanted. If we somehow hold this, it will be a miracle. Yeah, okay. Still think that that's like epic bullshit, but okay. Okay, you can shoot me in the most impossible angle ever. Yeah, I guess we're definitely not winning. Not when they've got their trebuchets doing things like that. Fortunately, he is just throwing the majority of stuff into one big blob where the artillery tower can just smash. Nah, there's no way to get in there, I don't think, actually. Well, can we sneak around? I love how you've just accidentally walked into him. And I was like, don't charge. Now you're just freaking out and getting stuck. Okay, I guess you're just in that fight now. Well done. Why did you change targets? I at no point said stop firing into the giant blob. Does he have much left? Yeah, he does. Okay. Bringing him in really weirdly. Okay, you shoot those. You guys all fire them. Or could you shoot those guys, actually? They're actually damaging the tower. Ah, no, actually, that's, like, they're damaging it at such a slow rate. Like, if the battle isn't over by then, I'll be surprised. Yeah, I guess you're gonna shoot those now. And I suppose we might as well speed this up. There's nothing really changing in this. Just gotta make sure this keeps firing over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow that down for a second. You're not supposed to be in combat. I don't know why the game's like trying to edge you into combat. Bro, if only I'd given Valiant proper equipment, we might have actually won this fight. This is kind of crazy. They're desperately trying to take out my archers now. Yeah, I can understand why as well. I too would be pretty annoyed with how this is going. This one tower is just ruining your day in it. Arch into that cavalry. Ooh. No, why did you do that? Ah, well. Made him pay, that's the main thing. That went on way longer than I thought it would. We actually killed more of them than us. Yeah, if we'd have had a wizard, or if I'd have remembered to equip Valmir properly, we'd have probably done a lot better. But the main thing is we're grinding them down. We don't actually need this territory. And things with Bretonnia can calm down. Once they're out of the desert, like, they'll have no reason to fight me. And they'll start to calm down over time. I did say he may not live to see the end of this fight. Oh, I beat him up so much that they're not taking the city. That's a weird choice, AI.
I obey only the great Moor.
I command winter itself.
Yeah,
The
we can kill you
blizzard.
as well as that city.
Winter fights with us today.
The jars, the jars.
Ice Witch. Make them tremble. We are Kisle's finest.
Get out of our house!
I am the storm.
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil. You have been most...
Alright, that's a really good show with
Weaver
Bretonnia.
of the frost.
And we're really chewing through the ogres now. He's basically got 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the problem is, I can't really get past all those to get to that one. We might have to double back for this one. Which is probably not doable. We've only got 3 turns. Are you immortal? You're on level 14. Probably not. Send you down this.
More slaves! I need more! More slaves! I need more!
Yeah, we can't block the army.
Such
So it's not actually an army, and that doesn't have any walls.
the
Ah, you know
great
what? Screw it. I'm gonna start
that
poking
wait
this
for
one.
me. I shall return.
Right. So... Oh, hang on. Let's have a look over here first. I want to see what's happening with Corny Boy.
Find my heart.
He didn't realise I was there.
Address me as your highness.
At least I don't think he has. I really need to make sure these guys are equipped as well before I do the big fight.
Rise.
But from here we should be able to reach.
My glory.
Yep, we can. Okay. So...
Immortality and power. Servants.
Mm. I mean, it's good, but percentages are typically terrible. Okay, you guys have, what, no equipment at all? Ugh. What have we got? Cause terror, we don't need that. Crowd of command, we don't need that. Yeah, we'll take that one. That's a nice start. That's not good. Physical resistance? No. Oh, it's that. I thought it was resistance. Okay, so
Address
you're a
me as
wizard,
your highness.
but you're a combat dude, so we'll give you that.
Unliving curse.
Right, so we need everything but a talisman.
Tomb King.
Yeah, Oh, we've got that actually. Give you that then, and we'll give you
Be done.
that. Right, so talismans are sorted, but we need to buy everything else. Okay. Weapons. Hmm. Well, Armor of Eternity it is. Okay, that gives them all regeneration.
Land of the dead.
To do a level, you can just buy certain things.
Arise, legions. Priest king of greatest.
Okay, so they all need a weapon. We don't have to worry about healing now, so... Oh, I could die. We're missing medicine plants. Okay, well, yeah, that's a way off having that one. Oh, we see an army now.
Would you stake your soul not?
Oh, and you can reach it up here, unfortunately, as well. That's not necessarily good for us. I'm thinking maybe this one. Gus, we gotta cut through Korn's armor. That twice, and then we'll get a defensive one for the wizard. Yeah, that will be alright for the wizard, that one.
Agreed. This is my order. What? Find my harem. On your knees.
Okay, so that leaves enchanted and one arcane. Power scroll, I guess. Missing wine, are we? Oh, and we could get that actually because we've got some access to that through Sartosa. Okay, but we've already got regeneration, so we don't really need that. More ward save would be good. Terror's kind of crap, but... yeah. Let's stack up on the ward save. I really don't want these characters to die. So many jars.
Land of the dead.
Land of the dead.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
And we got you a... is it a power scroll? Yeah, we did. A leeching do that. You know what? Let's merge these up. Potions are looking nice, but we've got regen, so that's fine. I go for leeching. Okay, so that should be in everyone's.
Yes,
Oh, no.
grovel and beg.
There we go. Everyone is now equipped. And that just wiped out like 1,000 jars.
Power in unlife.
Right. Let's hope
Land of the dead.
that they fall for it. Man, 35 hit points left from that fight was crazy. Ah, you've still not got... Okay, your skills are just all over the place, so we're just going to reset you for now. Get someone in here who's not a low level. Keep up to
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Who was reset? Okay, so what can we build here? We can build infantry and new shafty. So I guess we're gonna go for you shafty. Because those are go to... Is it just that one? Yeah, it is. Okay. We should make sure we get this, shouldn't we? Let's get that. We might be able to take a few bone giants in here to complement. I find weird is this is 2 turns, but if I global, it's 1. Makes no sense. Right. That leaves him without a wizard. So, if we get... it's recruitment rank. You know, Master of Jars is not a bad idea.
The day of awakening.
Right. Yes, I like that one. Alright, back to the grind down here. So, the Skaven are taking tactical defensive positions. We're kind of in a weird spot here.
Sentinel.
We have no RORs available. We do have Outscout available, but... don't really wanna... And I don't want to play the Chase the Fleeing Skaven either. So I think we'll probably hit this army and then head for Sorcerer's Isles.
My will be done. To war for Nehekara. Greatness comes.
Okay, so we've got diamonds and growth. We have another slot open here. And I guess we should get this and just Well, your Shanty would be more useful, but... We don't have slots for all the things we want here is the problem. I guess we're not going to build anything right now. We got what we need building. Go and recruit. Yeah, we said archer chariots, didn't we? I guess the legendary lord's going to have to go it alone for a minute. Well, I'll take that for $1. Maybe I shouldn't have taken it for $1. Yeah, let's get replenishment. Immune to swarm attrition. Swamp, sorry. For a second I was like, is that damage from being surrounded as Tomb Kings? Like... Oh man, they're really gonna try and ambush me now, aren't they? Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to see how it goes. The army's practically at full strength. Yeah, you're an auto skill anyway, you're fine.
Petra watches. My will be done.
Get a point in that. Get like 10 me for extra recruitment. Okay. All in all, that's not going too bad. Khan side, where it should be really rough, is going alright. I actually wonder if I should just set sail for the donut with a lot of armies. Just conquer it. Khan doesn't seem to have many armies over here in general. There's some block army shenanigans against me here. Just occupy this territory. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. I might be able to sell it to the other Bretonnia and keep him off my back for a second.
The lady would never allow it.
Address me as your highness.
Not sure why you leveled up from that, but sure.
To the temple.
You're really high leveled. Why aren't you in an army? Okay, it's more than a fear, isn't that army? I guess you're just going to sail down the coast.
Is there a better strategy?
Yeah, so we were already here expecting this to fall, but it didn't. Which is a shock.
I ignore the critics. Incantations of ruin. Die for art. This is my
Okay.
endeavor.
Well, I guess we're going to put another lord in here to make the ultimate last stand against Bretonnia all over again. Need someone really high level. There we go. Be'lakor is back. And he was reskilled, okay. We can get chariots. And we can get cavalry. Neither of which the idea thrill me. Guess it's a siege. You won't leave and then stop killing you? Hey, I'm not the one who stabs you. That is most definitely not me. Like, buffs do you have? Okay. So we've gone for chariots. Okay, where are the chariots? I don't want another point in mentoring, really. Actually give you another point of replenishment. This is probably going to be dicey. Okay, you've got regen. You get a reasonable weapon. Stalk actually might be useful in this, because if they can't shoot us until they get really close to us, then they're probably going to struggle a little bit. We're trying to recruit some units, which is fine.
Son of Nehikara, take his soul.
Nice. We do need to get rid of these heroes because they will screw up my ambush chance. You have a 0% chance because that guy's level 45. Oh, we're building chariots here as well. Okay. Do you actually have chariots? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Lots of chariots versus lots of cavalry is apparently the order of the day.
Be done.
Hmm.
We never tire.
Get you around there.
Tomb King of Nehikara. Fight.
I mean, with us combined forces now, we should be able to do a good
I dare to move.
assault. I don't really want to move him because, well... Although saying that, these armies are all screwed. Now, how far could we actually move? Yeah, you know what?
Make way.
Let's challenge him, because this is another chariot army I've just realized. I do not want to fight in the city. If I move here, their choices are basically fight me or die.
My patron.
Healing potion would be nice. Some armor would be nice. Weapon would also be nice. What skills have you got? You got regen, so it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can live with that.
Who commissions me? Allah is life.
Nice.
Who commissions me?
Ooh, commissions. What? Okay.
Ultimate shrine. Undead. Slave master.
Star, master.
Awakening.
Mm.
Of course. Ready? I serve.
Building upgrades. I think we might need more Yoshamti soon. Alright, let's see, because, okay, that's why we don't really have that. Right, okay. We'll get rid of this. We'll probably end up getting rid of all production here, to be honest with you, because getting bonus resources is probably way more valuable for us. We'll repair this as a bit. Yeah, we might as well upgrade that. More upgrades available. Sure. I mean, we can set it going. We'll see. See what Mr. Bretonia says next turn.
The greatest artist.
It's kind of weird that he's not showing me what Kislev's doing when we're allies. Although I guess it could just be loads of hero actions, because I've got it on don't show me hero actions.
That is not polite. Let me teach you some manners.
He wants peace. I mean, it's more to give you a land grab for Kislev. But I got a feeling if they take that one, they'll just end up losing it to the Golden Order. Might hold that one, because for some reason they're just not bothering to take it back over here. And I guess we could have peace. I've taken this area. The whole reason I did it was because they had part of Kislev. Realistically, it's the Empire that is kicking out now. Although, yeah. You know what? It might be more advisable to take that money and give it to Kislev. Here we go. Can he ambush me? Oh, he's gone for the city. Okay. Well, if you're only going to sack it, dude, like, I got use for you, I don't care. Uh-oh. Yeah. I literally just get out of one war and into another. Yeah, well, she's dead. I ain't tryharding for Kislev. I love my ally, but no. That does complicate things somewhat. I guess the main thing here is we're in the desert. Let's not get distracted by that fact. On your own? Are you kidding me, bro? Did you not just see an entire army get violated? I'm pretty sure Bellico can kill his army on his own. Time to prove your worth, Bellico. Yeah, you guys are suddenly very confident. A little bit of victory and suddenly like, yeah, we could do this. Although the fact he has Stalk is kind of hilarious. I'm gonna run straight up to these guys and annihilate them before they even know what's going on. Yeah, this is a really odd one that they've just... Yeah, okay. So, cool. It's chose to come in this way. We're going to put 2 towers down on this side like we did last time. Oh, I only have 500 points this time. Okay. Fine, I only have 500 points. But still, we're only going to hold high ground. And we're going to get 200, well, 2,000 saved up for that. Okay, I really got to be mindful for these freaking trebuchets, because last time, like, the whole angling was insane. I wonder if we could actually, like, where's the tower here? It's there. They can run up there and there. Yeah, it's not great positioning for us. No, we're going for the other flank. We can easily smash these 3 units and then come back inside like last time. So I'm going to have to keep my eyes open for when it says that I've got 500 points. We didn't hear no bell. That's the spirit bell. So I suspect they're going to do the dorky thing of, oh, we have artillery, let's use artillery. They don't even see him. Okay, now they see him, so that's the approximate sight range. Let's get those handgunners. They do fire damage. Okay, all of these units are potentially dangerous.
Yes! Bow to me. Yes!
You stompy big cat. Okay, 500 points. Where's your troops? What's going on? Why don't I see anyone? Oh, they're probably just in the woods, to be honest. Well, we've accidentally killed the trebuchets, that's good. You know what, we might want to just pop this to just get this sped up. That should wreck all 3 of these units. Okay, now that's worn off. Let's go for the range units. Okay, they're starting to come in. Let's kill these archers and then get back inside. But they're no doubt going to do lots of faffing. Because of towers. How are we doing? Come on. Okay, I can't hang around too long. We gotta get back in the city. We've messed up 4 other units. That's a good start. He is coming full power, okay. I wonder if we can deck a one-on-one, because if our units are faffing around, we'll definitely have a go. He does have fire damage though. Ugh. Why does everyone have fire damage? How much armor does she have? 144, Jeeves. She's unbreakable, okay. This is going to be a fun fight, guys. I almost feel like we need to get the debuff towers, but that's like attached to that one, so there's no real point. Yeah, we need to get you up here. We need to maybe like get her onto this debuff point. Let's see. This is going to be a rough fight. Come on, get in there. Where's your capture suit? I know we'll not hold it for very long because they've got cavalry coming up as well. But there we go. Does she have regen? No, she doesn't. Okay. There's a slim chance he doesn't have regen. Can we actually get back on the capture point? That'd be great. Bruh. It's kind of BS. You're hardly on that capture point. And you're like, oh, I'm going to push her off the capture point down. And that's probably just killed my lord as well. Yeah, this battle might not be the super easy battle that we had a minute ago. Oh, Bellicar's holding as much as he can. Like, I'm literally not even telling you to attack her anymore, and you're still like, I'm going for it. Ah, game. Game. Come on. What's going on? We're not even fighting. We're just like... You know what? I'm not gonna... Well, I was gonna say we're healing, but we just lost a lot of life then. What the hell is going on here? Well, he's dead. Rip. Yeah, is that why you died? Yeah, you had one job. Man, there's just too many entry points up here. Like, we're just gonna have to shoot her. She's so ridiculously good. We just need to shoot her. We can probably bog her down pretty well with 4 units. What is this flanking crap you're gonna find? I really want to send them in, but it's gonna be such a waste if I do. Why are you not firing? How many times do I have to say that she needs to be shot? Bro. You know what? No, actually, no, what am I doing? Send the chariots into his archers. They don't decide to be completely stupid. Come on, chariots, I really need you to get your shit together. Gosh. You know, like, when your units just stop firing for no reason, it's kind of BS. I guess they did have enough to take it. That was, he's so strong as a single entity. Like, we screwed up the front line already, but, yeah. If we'd have dropped it, we'd have won. God damn it. Alright, well, if they sack it again, then... Which they might do, because we've destroyed half their army. It seems to be a thing that AI does. I don't quite understand the logic behind it. Or maybe it's like, we need to replace a lot of units, so just sack it for the money, and we'll come back later. Well, rip. The character includes like, yeah, we're definitely threatening him. Oh no, they're taking it? Yeah. Yeah, we're technically building like 2 chariot armies. Well, yeah, 2. I was gonna say 3, but we lost Carcassonne just then, it was but we could take Brion from behind him. We only need the dwarfs to declare war on us now, and it's the same all over again. Varus has been wounded.
Should I take stock of your worth? My will be done. Would you stake your soul thus? Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Can we take him in a siege? If we had a super shooty army, I'd say yes.
Submit.
No one's particularly high level. We do have death magic though. I guess we'll have a go. I'll try. I'll try for the memes. Oh, I had... Why is it not told me that you've been sieging down the Shrine of Cain for 9,000 turns? Okay. That's been happening for a while. This entire stream, I didn't realise he was there.
Land of the dead.
Oh, nice walls.
Land of the dead. Find my heart.
Barely coming through with a win.
Servants.
Okay, so we've got that maxed, we've got that maxed. Game notifications, man. Sometimes they're great, sometimes they're like... Are those all shark emojis or something? Like... What is that, Hyper?
will not aid you in this.
We can't reach. Turn back though. You're sharks. Okay. Fair enough. Now let's start in the desert. We've had some good laughs down here. He only sacked this, so... that. Yeah, you're not in a great position to be running around like this up here. And this will probably be autoable. Although that's a lot of characters. Yeah, I guess we can get growth there. That's the territory. So to call it, alright, cancel you. We just go like that because I don't want to let the Skaven in. And you should actually have your Shapti, so... Oh wow, we're all maxed out on Beauchamp. Well then. And I guess you might have to go do some sneaking around. Well, not so much sneaking around, I guess, since we can't. Okay, so we're primed to hit there. Not there, sorry, we're primed to block off these Skaven so they can't do anything, and we're going to come down to the Wizard's Caliphate. And then we'll finally have a solid foothold. Britonia is no longer in the desert. Right. They're ridiculously confident now that their allies are getting involved.
Dead things. You all.
Okay, so we can pay him off once we've taken that territory from him. Actually, where's my buddy? The dwarfs like me the most? The hell?
It is our responsibility to vanquish evil.
Yep, and I'm helping you. There you go. Because you're gonna have a heck of a fight on your end. Do you even have an army here? Doesn't look like you do. Your armies are there, okay. They've got a ton there. Oh my god, they've surrounded you, okay. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to tell you what to do. Good luck, Kislev. If all else fails, I suppose I can get involved. Okay. So, let's do it, shall we?
Greatness comes. You shall be led into suffering.
Okay, well they're anti-infantry chariots, so that's good. Minotaurs are anti-large, that's something to be kept in mind. The halberdiers are anti-large. Okay, so he doesn't actually have a whole lot of anti-large. So that could work for us.
Fire on them.
Alright, here goes 1,000 jars worth of items. If I screw this up. How long are you benched for? 5 game turns. Because she went down. Oh, it might be 4 actually. Because there's a skill for it that reduces 1. And there's a banner that knocks it down by 2 as well, but I don't know who's carrying the banner. Look, you'll be back before the campaign's over, that's for sure. You just have to remind me in 5 game turns to raise you. See, that's the annoying thing. I need the items, so I need jars. I need a ridiculous amount of jars. You need like 400 jars to equip a hero. And I have no idea how many I'm getting. Let's do it, shall we, for the memes, since everyone was saying about magic. Oh, look, it went down again. Oh, forget to rush it. Yeah, but I don't even know what to run now, Bellico. Ah, okay. So it's a thing you pop. Interesting. Yeah, we have a reasonable amount of... Wait, these have 200 ammo? Oh, they're armor-piercing 6, though. And there's no, like, actual range to it. I mean, we do have the tomb swarms, so I'm thinking we just pile everyone in through A gate. We just a blob war and see how it goes. I can AoE heal.
Ultra Majesty.
They can AoE smash. Blob what?
Curse them all.
Oh! Ouch! That was nice. I had to focus down one of my characters.
They vex me.
Okay, but they didn't hit him so much that time. That's good.
My orders.
That was rough, man. It's a good job we can heal. Oh, I gave him all regen, didn't I? Yeah, nice. Nice. You boys are in for it in a minute. Stop shooting my character. Are we even attacking it? I feel like everyone's just dipping out insanely.
Destroy.
You can only get so many big fellas in. Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys don't waste your ammo like that. Oh no, he's standing between the towers. So we're gonna send in the War Sphinxes first. That's their anti-infantry. Then we need to try and pick out the anti-large units. And if we get a nice big blob, we can do this. Which is huge damage. Potentially covers that entire square. Are you gonna open the gates, me dicks? I feel like that's what you're preparing to do. Yes, stand on the wall. That will help. Do I actually have any magic that can do anything? Oh, I could debuff armor. That'd be useful. And we are taking a nap because I pressed slow down. Okay, they are anti-large. I guess everyone just needs to pile in here right now. Oh, you have to select the unit with that. That's kind of annoying. There's a monster with that. Get in here, guys. Get in here. That one's struggling a little bit. Change struggling a little bit to struggling a lot. Can we get all of the big boo-boos over there? Maybe the heroes too. Slaughter boots are unbreakable. That's annoying. That being AoE is actually amazing. Goodbye. Anything else huge to shoot? That one's kind of being bodied. I mean, I guess you guys can just yeet into the combat anyway, right? Alright, these guys are actually doing surprisingly well. I thought we'd be losing units by now, but... Actually, oh, I had to open my mouth. Don't know what happened to them. Maybe they got hit by towers. Let's try and get everyone over here. Oh my god, why can't I select the unit? There we go. It's very awkward selecting things in this corridor. Why wouldn't it let me click on that banner? Like normally you can just click on a banner. Okay, we gotta focus those guys because they are super annoying. But also we gotta cast magic at this guy. What's that? I think that just uses a character, doesn't it? And that leeches magic. Whoa, we have so much magic here. That's Why are you over here? I'm pretty sure I didn't tell my heroes to charge him, but I guess I've got twillies on now. Let's not waste it. Focus on those minotaurs because they're anti-large. Okay, well, the army in general is not doing too good now because I opened my mouth. Bro, you guys are way too spread out. And I suspect it's those towers that are doing the extra work here. Oh, why are you suddenly dying? What the hell?
Forward! Obey! Legion! Forward! I move!
Bro, I need to take care of those. They're trying to kill my heroes. Okay, you guys run in here and you can get a heal off me, Lord. You do have regen, but I got a feeling it's not going to be quick enough.
So be it!
Okay, good. These are starting to falter. Okay, the Minotaurs are a big issue. It's, they're all like flashing like they're panicked as hell. So let's try and regroup. Ah, we won. Whew. That was starting to look a bit dicey. We got it, guys. We actually got the book. It's been that long since I looked at this place. I didn't think we were actually going to make it. Yeah, the couple of units was really hit hard though. It was really going after the characters. I guess it was worth spending those jars after all. I guess we just have to batter him again in the donut to get the other book, and then we'll have them all.
Occupy it in mind.
Commandments are now twice as effective. Okay, that's not as exciting as I was hoping.
Tomb King.
Alright, you still want to be at war, Corn?
Death does not chase.
You would take peace. He doesn't want to go to war with any of those. I mean, he is already at war with the Golden Order. Yeah, I don't want to be fighting everyone in the world at the same time. Let's get out of this war. What if I give you the Fallen Gates as well? Hmm.
Talk. We should fight.
Alright. Well, that means we don't have to worry about this flank. And we don't have to worry about Corn anymore. For now. Which means I don't need all these armies here anymore. I'm not giving up the shrine again though. Yes, we finally got the Bone Alliance back. It really sucks that we can't actually make it all the way there.
temple! Fear us, mortals! This is my endeavor! Where is my chisel? Patron! I can shape and break stone! This is not a failure!
Impossible!
Who commissions me? Incantations of ruin! Address me as your highness.
You are a guest in my realm. You will act like it, or I will strike you down where...
See, I wonder if these guys are gonna lose their enthusiasm for this war now that... Now that we're not at war with number one anymore.
Greetings, honorable ally.
Dark are these times, and dark my mood.
I could buy my way out of this war. It would mean I could focus more on the desert, because I don't think the Empire is an immediate issue. Who are the dwarfs actually at war with?
Welcome, friends of the Dowie.
Yeah, let's get out of this war, because there's really no need to fight her.
It is done.
I guess Bretonia offers back. These guys we probably don't have enough for yet. Okay. So we don't have to bother with those guys anymore. It means we can just focus on throwing all his armies into the desert. So...
Land of the dead.
Isn't this a new turn? Is it not? Oh, this turn has gone on so long that I'm like, oh, it's not a new turn. Right. You.
Arise, legions. Prepare the
Get back home somehow.
Find my harem. What? Legions march! Moving! My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions rise! My glory. We never tire. Find my harem.
You are a guest in my realm.
Oh, actually, we can sell it to Khan, can't we? Like, I don't trust you. I don't trust Khan, but I trust him more than you.
We should fight!
Or the baby.
Good.
Since you're fighting all these people, and I hate half of these people. Kinda weird that these pseudo go up, even though he's at war with both of them.
Raise Sigma.
Hmm.
The land of the dead. In time we move.
Oh my god, what is the AI doing with all these armies?
Move, but not yet.
Like... Bruh.
Please, I need more.
Only I had unlimited recruitment slots for armies.
To me. My slaves.
You really could do it doing your actions some more.
War statuette to me.
Guess we're just gonna stay here till you're level.
Unfinished.
We can get you specialists, make it cheaper as well.
Ultimate shrine. The greatest artist. I can shape and break stone. Such splendor.
Like, why have you got... Like, I get it, you're trying to blob up here, but... Surely you can take these territories.
Chosen drużyna.
Like the motherland, our friendship in
Okay, we could build another army. Kind of crazy that with all the bonuses, these are just way heavier than the actual loads that I actually have. Well, I guess Marcus is the highest level one that's on. No, they're not in order, are they? It's Lucius. Or is it?
Address me as your highness.
Yeah, we respect him, okay. Well, what can we build here? Ushampty. Does he actually have a chariot perk? Doomed? Oh, wow, okay. Right, so we've got a lot of melee Ushampty, so let's do something wild and have a completely melee Ushampty stack. Alright, this dance gone on for a while. Man. These turns are starting to feel pretty long. We got another book. We got out of a war. We kicked Britannia out of the desert. Now we just need to kick the Skaven out of the desert. And end that war. And then it's going to be a rather long and bloody battle, I think. After that. But we're at war currently with a lot of people who don't actually really want to fight us, so you can always just get those guys later. Hmm. I didn't expect this second army. He does have mortars still. So I'm going to withdraw again, and if we get ambushed again, it'll just be mortar again, I suppose. Yeah, he's definitely going to come at us, isn't he? So... I feel bad for Kislev, but that's why I got them into this war on my side. As long as they don't get wiped out, it's fine. Oh, bro, I just gave you money. Bro. Bro, why? Okay, we're gonna try and get that agreement back. I suspect it is that we're friends with Khorne. It seems like I can only have one or the other. I can either have the Order Tide or the Khorne faction. Wonder City discovered. Wow, okay, it's been a long time since I've seen that. And we are, of course, going to nuke it. Oh, he didn't follow up into me, did he? Which is strange.
Destroy them! For the Creator God! Servants. Become death. Destroy the hemp.
Alright, hopefully that's the end of his armies down here.
Victory, yes.
Well, we can see one there, but
Rest here. From the sands. Desert Strider. On your knees.
yeah, we just looked at him. That's fine. Okay, I guess next turn we go for the wizards. Khalifa.
Shall restore Pekka.
And then the question becomes, do we fight the lizard men or do we fight the Empire? Now, how many territories does this guy have?
I will scour
He has
the enemies of
5.
Sigmar from these lands, from all lands.
Yeah, okay, I think we go to war with this guy. Oh, I can't for fuck. Which is fine.
Who calls? What?
Yeah, they're like, "Arr." This wasn't part of the plan. Alright, that's good though, 'cause if they're fighting each other, that allows us to come in on one side or the other. It might be better to come in on the good guy's side.
I am Volkmar, the Empire's
What would he
great
give me for
defender.
it? Mr. Great Defender. Wow, give me feck all, even though he's losing.
Address me as your highness. Power in unlife.
Kind of feel like we should just kill this guy. Or maybe we should just kill them both at the same time. Like, I don't see much in the way of armies over here. Oh, they assassinated my hero, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, we're not moving up here. This is mine.
Greatest dynasty.
Yeah, oh, do I want to stay here? Does it really matter? I guess it's my foothold onto the island, so... Yeah, it kind of matters. Bell is kind of wasted here, though.
Yes, grovel and beg.
Let's swap Barley out. Who's like at the lowest level person, just so they can sit here and leech experience? Okay, not the level ones, because they're the fresh lords. 7, that's got to be it, right?
My will be done.
Oh man, it's not even level. Okay. Talk about under level. Alright, but that frees him up. We don't want to have as good lords sat around doing nothing. Yeah.
Dare. Desert to sea.
Priest King.
No.
To see.
Holy, like... Why, AI? Why?
Soon, not now.
Are you still at war with people?
Better than you speak.
Still at war with them, okay. Don't you be getting
Let us
pissy with me.
discuss stately affairs.
I've been keeping you alive for so long. Now is not the time to turn on me. Oh yeah, I said the dwarves, didn't I? Alright, where are the dwarves?
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Don't have enough money to do that. Wow, okay. Yeah, war with these guys might be inevitable. But we'll see what we can do to avoid it.
It is tough.
Watches. Land of the dead.
Land of the dead.
Set sail. Address me as your highness. Legions march. Find my harem. My will be done. Is my throne ready? Submit.
And rebuild the mega army. Although I guess it would take ages doing it here.
Agreed. This is my order.
We might just want to march back. Yeah. Plain as bad as it is.
King of greatest dynasty. Address me as your highness.
Okay, I don't particularly trust Britannia. Not to try and stab me in the back after everything that happened.
Unliving curse.
So we're gonna take only one of these armies.
We never tire. Now we go. Prepare the crypt. Only death awaits. Embalm thy legions. The realm of souls. Open the casket of souls. This is well. Find my harem.
Chariots go brrr. Okay. Damn building. I don't think we really need many of them anymore. Let's start mixing it up a bit. Oh, it's a long campaign, chat. It's a very long campaign. The fact that we're getting out of wars and getting back into wars with people at this point, just the grind.
Do you wish to visit the realm of the souls? I doubt you would return.
Raw, not again. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. Means your faction's gone. Yeah, it's happening again. We got peace with one form of Bretonia, and now the other form of Bretonia wants to fight me. You know what that means, though? He's probably gonna, like, declare war on me and then immediately confederate the other Bretonian. And it's gonna be back to, here we go, all over again. It's like a never-ending back and forth. Okay, but the good news is, like, we're pretty much in solid shape here now. So there ain't anything they can do to stop us now. It's over. It's over, Anakin. I have the bone ground.
My orders.
Oh, he actually ran away. Okay. Unexpected.
I reign.
I mean, yeah, if we can actually skip a siege. Ooh.
Hekara will be mine. Take it for me. Yes, see it is done.
Wow. Okay then.
Leech Lord. Insults to Horn Rat. What
Well, he wants peace now, so...
Nothing.
Go away, Skaven. Golden Order nearly wants peace.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I
$250,000.
that, you know.
I really think so. But I do have to look at my friends now. Where's Kislev? What the hell? Surely I ordered it wrong, right? It's there on 90 odds. I don't know. It's kind of weird right now.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Man, I wanted your trade resources. Why are you gonna be rude? Okay, chat. I'm gonna take a minute now because we've been at this 4 hours. I really need a warm drink, so I am sorry, but I will be right back. So I'm actually gonna play a Smads. So, you know, just stretch your legs, go for a walk, whatever. Get a drink yourself, grab a snack. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Alright, I am back. Thank you very much for watching some ads for me. I do appreciate it. Oh, I should probably stretch my legs more often, to be honest. So, right. Yes, what were we even doing? We're out of the war with Skaven, so he should be going very soon. Consolidating there, we've technically got to wait here to go over that guy. Suddenly a lizardman has appeared. Oof. Okay. Gonna sting a little.
Immortality and power.
We have another lot available. Oh, we do. Right. What are we going to give this guy? Just a basic army. Seems a bit of a waste. 50 much left. We do have plenty of them. I mean, sure. That's all that. He's got that set up. That's fine. Extra Daka. Alright then. Yeah, I didn't even want me to click there. It's just like, nah, what are you doing? Okay. I think maybe we should change this guy to something else. Let's call him Kane. And see, he's sitting there, and then I know I can just leave that one.
Land of the dead.
Christ. How much attrition? So you're just booking it. Yeah, that's an insane amount of attrition there is a problem. We might have to, like, go like that, because that's a controlled area. Of course, it won't let me change it, because I already set it in. It's like, mirror.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
It's like, why do you want to go such stupid routes? Like, I don't understand that at all. It's like it just intentionally wants to try and screw you up.
Is my throne ready?
Didn't press quick save?
Arrived.
Silly game. King. No, I'm definitely not clicking on that. I'm clicking here. Right, well there's my chariot defense force.
Animal. The day of awakening. Son of Nehikara.
He's a bit beefy, isn't he? Maybe we'll stick him in this army.
Yes, I am strengthen our legions.
Hmm. Jesus, that's expensive. The only reason I could think that he might want peace is because Khorne's actually maybe coming for him.
Your skull apart.
Because he's only at war with these two factions now. Let's see, shall we? Tis curious situation.
Basket of souls!
Say we have so few armies, there's a lot that need to be moved. It would be nice if, like, each of these specific territories we have to gain give you an extra army or something like that. But I suspect the bonuses will not be that awesome, unfortunately. I wonder if the AI is legitimately worried about Kislev's. Is it slightly edging towards peace now? It is a curious situation. Okay, so Skaven appear to be leaving. No, I want the hero. Jesus, just let me click on him. Because I think this place can only be maxed to level 3.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Why is he at war with the Estonians? Nah, I guess let's just join the war against them and get paid for it.
My great works unfinished.
Guess he's kind of predicted my betrayal. From the look of things.
Power in unlife. More slaves. I need more. Set the slaves to work. Immortality and power. Make way. Stand, sentinel. Arkham comes.
Right. What can we build here? So we have 6 slots. It's kind of more than enough, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess we'll get you Shampty as well. Really, we need to get to tier 4 then. It's gonna take a while. I mean, I guess we could get growth. Till it's ready. It's kinda doing that, but it is what it is.
Unliving curse.
My glory.
Undead seas. I agree. Magic. Greatness comes.
Let's get him into a city and he'll heal that. That'll not be a problem. Yeah, I love the path and he wants you to take. It's like, yeah, just suffer. Suffer a lot.
Undead seas. You dare.
Yeah, you're staying here because I ain't just telling you. Bro, you've like
Legions move.
you've got no movement to do anything.
A bold
Are
strategy.
you kidding me?
The king moves. My will be done. Good commission.
How do these guys feel before I start doing air actions against them? Hmm.
Stone Shaper. My statues will do this. I am ready.
Wait, who's this? No way, Livius is still alive? Maybe we just don't have vision over it yet. Bro, that's insane if they're just like sat there with like 20 stacks.
Artist. War statuary to me. Who commissions me? My work is incomplete. I'll move in time. Moving. Moving.
Ooh. Oh, we seem to have gone up some viewers. Hello, viewers. Not sure where you've come from. If you've come from somewhere specific, do feel free to say. I do appreciate it.
Your commission.
We're in the end game finally. Finally starting to stampede through the desert. Mostly because we're ignoring the factions declaring war on us. Kind of feel like they're just distractions at this point.
King of greatest dynasty.
Wow, we moved so far. All those Khorne armies just sat there are insane, man. Yes, I know you're here for it, Noskin, but like, apparently there's 7 new viewers. YouTube doesn't really tell me much though. I didn't see any raid pop-up thing. I know, the interface for that is kind of janky. You have to literally be here when it happens. Or it's like, But I do appreciate it, and all the subscriptions. It's been a good start. Why is everyone like, I'm going to have a much better agreement with you? No one cares at this point. I'll fight you all if I have to. Oh, man. 29 factions remaining. Bruh. Really? There's gonna be a rebellion? I mean, we got an army right there, so it's not a huge deal.
Carly! On your knees. Arise, legions. Legions march! Protect my vision! What? Address me as your highness. Restore Nekara. Destroy all!
I'm sorry, Lizman, but this is mine. Go back to your jungle.
To war for Nekara! This is no shrine. Destroy it. Commission me. My stat.
It's quite expensive, isn't it? Gives them marble though, so that's good. Perfect vigor for you, Shampty. Ooh, that's something else.
I shall take your advice. I have returned.
Right. Hmm. It used to give frenzy. It might depend on which faction you are. Perfect vigor, to be honest, is pretty amazing. Oh, it's ogres. Wow. You killed her? How dare you go to? Do we even have any objectives now? Oh my god, we've got 3 of them. 3 of the 11, it's finally happening.
My will be done.
It's been 3,000 years, but it's finally happening.
I alone shall restore Nehekara.
I mean, even just the fact that it's perfect vigor means that you won't get tired, and being tired reduces your leadership, so it makes you grumble, so it's one of those sillinesses. Jars and magic. Jars and magical. Magic and spell resistance. Oof. More magic. Bro. More magic. Okay. More magic. Jesus Christ. Alright. Yeah, probably since it's like a glowy one. Oh, they've got 2 things here. That's okay, but they've got 2. Extra Ushamti and reduced recruitment is always good. Right then. Do we have any more lords available? Yeah, we're actually at the capacity for a while. Right, is anyone else at war with actually sending armies to fires? Like, I don't... Like, these are threatening here, but they're after Kislev.
King of greatest dynasty.
Seems kinda like we're doing alright. Okay, so... One of them... Oh, wow, okay. I guess that's the composition we lost then, right? Where's the big... Oh, we're maxed out on him, okay. Now we could get a couple of these. Bit of extra flavour. More magic as well. A lot of the things that these people don't like me for are very old things. In general, relations are improving with everyone but Teclis. Oh, because we went to war with his friend, okay. Ice Court's not very happy. I wonder if we can still get out of that war.
A face such as yours would make for an interesting gilded statue. I have a spell for that.
There we go. That takes some pressure off my ally.
So... Yes? To war!
Is he still not happy? Where are you? Yeah, they're very not happy. Okay.
Let us discuss stately affairs.
Payments it is then. Like, I literally just spent a shitload of money to get you out of a war, dude. Alright. Okay.
My pulks are at you.
Maybe I should just let it build up again. No allied missions as of yet.
Prepare the crypt. Address me as your highness. The day of awakening comes. Priest king of greatest.
Bro, we're gonna land with so many armies.
My dynasty.
Sure, I will do against that army. But we've got plenty more coming, fortunately. Yeah, just tell you to come like that. This is gonna rebel, which... honestly, I don't care. Let's rebel, let them rebel. I'll just slaughter them afterwards.
Onward, soldiers! Land of the dead. Strive to greatness.
Yeah, I can't bother doing that right now. Mid range is probably going to be a good one, right? How many jars do we actually need for another army? 4k, okay. Ooh. We're definitely approaching the end game, so maybe 1-2 more streams, so within this week we might be finished.
I ignore the critics. Beast. My father demands it.
I mean, that's assuming there isn't some massive incursion into the desert that tries to screw us over. I plan to do Archeon next, because there's a real cheesy way I could win the campaign. And I just want the achievements at this point, so I am just going to abuse politics. It might only take like 1 or 2 streams to win the Archeon campaign. Okay. No. Well, we'll not even make it to a crisis. Actually, that's a point. Did I even turn crises on for this one? Ugh. No, with Archeon, there's like a negative sum situation you can do, wherein that, like, because everyone hates you, you can get them to change all the agreements, and then we can basically win the game doing that. So, yeah. I'm going to try and do that. And that should speed me through most of it. I mean, it's when you play Chaos and you just do like a total peace campaign, right? It's kind of messed up, but I think it's like just an exploit in politics that makes them, like, because people hate them so much, it's quite easy to get the logic to invert on itself.
By Sigma, no!
By Sigma, no indeed. Yes, I think this will have to be the final turn tonight, because, you know, I run pretty heavy. It's nearly 3 AM for me. Oh, that arm is scary. Like, I'm half tempted just to back camp this city and just take it from him. But saying that, we can bring in so many armies here. Yeah, do we even have to fight this? I'm not sure we do. To put you there.
When I'm ready, my will be done. Find my harem. Unliving Mars.
3% movement left. Wow, what a coward.
King of all I survey. Address me as your highness. Your king demands.
Ah, you know what? We should probably just go for this one.
Yes,
That is the scary one.
now we go. Tomb King.
Yeah. Alright, that's one down.
Unliving curse. Submit. Greatness comes.
Yeah, that were a pretty strong army, but he might have some, what you call them? The special units that he can just recruit out of thin air.
The realm of souls fills with my foes.
Yeah, because this army is not particularly great. He wants peace now.
What? The ready?
Nah. So no then.
Power in unlife. The reptiles are nothing.
I'm really glad we're on these yet.
Enemies of Sigmar from these lands, from all land.
Yeah, we can, and he's angry now that he realizes we're conquering the area. Dodge decklist.
In life, you were tedious, but now you're just unbearable.
It won't give me anything. What about you?
You knew it, clan.
Yay, more walls. Just what we wanted. Woo.
Will be done.
I don't care if it's perfect. My armies are nothing. We came from dust, we are dust.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
I guess we can't reach that one.
I alone shall restore Hekara. Royal arrival.
Ah, okay. So, we're now all with everyone in the desert. We have a decent chunk in the desert. We have the vast majority of his armies on the way. Yeah, all in all, I don't think we can really be stopped at this point. And as you put, as Ushampti are about to be turboed into elite killing machines. So yeah, that's all pretty solid. Oh my god, when you just really a move, is it? So I'll see if there's anyone I can find worthy of a raid, and I'll try and ship you guys over to someone else. Oh. Yeah, Mercy's on. Let's give Mercy a raid. So, thank you very much for being here. If you haven't yet pressed like, please consider doing so. And if you really want to make me happy, press subscribe on YouTube or become a follower on Twitch. If that's your jam, you can become a channel member for as little as £1 a month. It's way cheaper than Twitch. And there is a Discord if anyone's interested. And I wish you good fortune in all your wars to come. And hopefully, I'll see you in the next one. And this end turn is taking forever. Yeah, thanks for being here, Oscar, man. I really appreciate it. Like, without all you guys being here, it'd be pretty empty stream. And like I said, support for the channel has been great for the last, like, 5 weeks. So, I'm really happy about that. And with that said, let us begin. Alright, YouTubers, I'm going to send you over to Mercy. Say hello for me. Marcus, you're back. Oh, well, thanks for coming back, but I'm tired, man. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. So I'm sending you guys over to Mercy the Mad. So tell him the rats send their regards. And yeah, I'll see you guys later.